Hello and welcome everyone. As many of you know, the minion meta is getting a complete overhaul in 3.19 and this obviously affects League starters as well. I've seen a couple of guides and recommendations, including Poison Animate weapon, very few actual showcases, most of them being outdated. So in this video, I want to show you what the leveling process with Poison Animate weapon would look like and what you can expect of this build early on. Now before we're getting started, I want to show you a leveling tool that I'm using. The website Path of Exile Regex, specifically the vendor search function. This website allows you to check boxes for item modifiers and socket configurations that we're interested in and transforms them into a string of keywords that we can copy and later insert into the vendor search bar, speeding up the buying of new items tremendously. Now this setup is pretty optimal for Poison Animate weapon leveling. We would like to check the box for +1 level of physical skill jumps as well, but we're limited in terms of the total amount of characters, so we're leaving it as is for now. With that out of the way, we can probably just head into the game. Just going to create a new character.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
There isn't anything special about the first area, right? It's just pick up your wand, kill the zombie, pick up your skill gem.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Definitely pick up your support gem too. Don't need to kill any monsters, just Hillock. So I guess it's best to just talk or give a general outlook of what we're actually going to do. The first act is most certainly the most tedious one of them all, simply because we are kind of scuffed in terms of currency, skill gems and items with proper sockets we have to buy.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Do we get anything useful? Oh, it doesn't look like it. So the minimum requirement of our gear early on, oh nice, is
God hasn't abandoned us.
at least one green socket. That's the absolute minimum. You need to have a single green socket. Additional double green socket setups are definitely something interesting, but technically speaking not necessary.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters.
As a starting skill, we're using Ethereal Knives, which I already bought. This is necessary. We need this skill later on to summon Animate weapons. It's one of, I think, 2 sources that actually leaves the lingering blades that you can use to animate weapons. You can also use just random trash weapons you find on the ground, but they're not as effective and obviously not as available as the lingering blades are. So we pretty much got no gear, which makes the mudflats dangerous. Luckily, the Ethereal Knives is a very, very strong skill early on, and is rather easy to use, unlike something like let's say Magma Orb. What's it called? Rolling Magma. That one
To learn
can be a bit
is
tedious.
to live.
This one is pretty straightforward. Just aim for the enemies, you know, don't get hit. And I have no idea why I'm killing these enemies. We can actually just move on. In general, you should only kill what you have to kill. For example, I would, in general, like just skip this unique. There's really no point in doing it. It's tedious early on. This is pretty much where you're at your weakest. Setup is decent for now. We are, however, missing a red and blue linked item. Hope we can find one or buy one, because we need it pretty much after this area. And we need it for the Holy Flame Totem with a Phantasm, Summon Phantasm support setup, which we will be using early on. You can in theory use raised zombies from the very beginning, but I would not recommend you do so, simply because of how weak the zombies are, both in terms of life, damage, and of course recovery. Ooh. Did we? Yep. Hailbreak is a bit annoying with this skill because of your limited range. It's easy to mess up and get hit. Let's see if I can not get hit for once. Nope. Still doable. It's important that early on you are logging out as opposed to just using your portal scrolls, because you need them. You need the first one for essentially for the next area. That would be nice to buy. Can't really afford that early on.
Farewell.
I'd almost stop believing.
And it's imperative for you to take the chance of poison support at this point, because if you don't, we will have to wait for a rather long time until it becomes available again. So as I said, get the Holy Flame Totem and get a Summon Phantasm support. Now, I don't have enough scrolls to actually do that, so we're going to sell 2 transmute shards. Finish our, the Scroll of Wisdom, and then get the support.
While we live, we are blessed.
And we're a bit under leveled. Usually we're at level 4 at this point, which is super annoying, because now our flask isn't won't have any charges. And we have to do all the socketing and stuff while walking, which is also annoying in my opinion. Oops. I should definitely keep that. Probably don't need the zombie early on. Probably just get rid of it again. And the gist of it is that you're leaving the flame totem to do its work. You can also use Frost Bomb. Pretty decent synergy. If you find the entrance to the submerged passage, just leave a portal. We're going to come back later. This way of progressing is faster in general. The good thing about our totem is that, oops, if you just put it down, it will summon some phantasms for us, which can serve as, you know, primarily blockers early on. They won't do that much damage. They also don't have to. In case you're wondering, you can control-click talent points, so you don't have to confirm your choice later on. It's just an additional, you know, time saver. Personally, I like to put down frost bombs and the Holy Flame Totem pretty much as often as possible. You do need levels and currency early on. Later on, you can, you know, be a lot more. You can be faster. Oh, transmute. That's very nice. We need that. One thing is, in the first act, you need a rather large amount of currency, and yes, that includes scrolls of wisdoms, so take whatever you can find. Ooh, alterations. Durations are nice, but are completely irrelevant in the first act. You should obviously still pick them up, because we will be needing them in Act 2 and 3 to buy new skills. And later on to improve our flasks. Now the climb is probably one of the most disgusting areas in the entire game. It's very easy to die here. There's a couple of things that can help you survive. Obviously, having a source of chill or freeze is nice. Ooh, another transmute. Getting lucky. You know, to lower monster damage overall. The other thing is that the spellcasting shamans have a buff, a molten shell, and if you break it, it will damage you. You can see it right here. Now this one I think ran out before I broke it. In general, if you can't play this fast, it's not too bad to like slow down a bit. So this is the area where most people die, because you have a lot of these jumping enemies. And this unique enemy very often breaks the molten shell of nearby shamans, killing you in the process, which is lovely. But yeah, it is what it is.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
And now we're going back to the portal that we left behind earlier. Oh. You can do a lot of the annoying things like putting gems into the I don't know, into items while walking. It can definitely save time. But you should obviously still pay some attention to what you're doing. Yep, wrong. It's definitely worth doing a test run while leveling, or even doing this on a more regular basis, because it helps you navigate a lot of these areas, saving a lot of time. What you do for this boss is just, you know, use Frost Bomb on cooldown. Have your Holy Flame Totem up and then just spam Ethereal Knives. And then log out. Important, on League Start, do not log to screen. Always log to character, the character selection. Otherwise you will end up having to wait again. So now we're checking for some new items, anything that we need. Not really seeing anything great though for now. Maybe this one. Do need an additional red socket. Yeah, I suppose we can buy this one. We can also sell it later on.
Stay sharp out there.
The tale of Brutus was a
So now you're getting the Infernal Legion. Sell garbage items that you have. See if there's anything great to buy. Already have one of these in our as our secondary weapon. So maybe we should probably not buy anything. We only have like 3 scrolls of wisdom. What you need to buy definitely though is SRS, and if you have an Orb of Transmute, minion damage. Now beyond that you can also start buying the Animate weapon. Kind of depends though on, you know, how many scrolls you have. It's not necessary to buy it right now, but it's obviously nice in general. So you can buy, let's say, Animate weapon and another Summon Phantasm. Question though is, do we even have enough?
We are blessed.
Yeah, we're a bit socket stuffed for now. Oh, unique. Definitely careful with this one. Really easy to die. Oh, a Sapphire Ring. Always take these with you. They're great against Merville. You can also get them via a vendor recipe. Specifically any blue skill gem. And... ooh. I missed the trial. I will have to come back for that. But there's like literally no point in going back because it was... So these blue packs are really dangerous. Should be better in the next patch, but for now they are unpleasant to say the least. Yeah, as I was saying, I have to go back for the trial. Probably going to do that after the after doing the warden. Gotta be a bit careful with mages. Early on they do a tremendous amount of damage. Your best defense against them early on is simply dodging the projectiles by, you know, walking properly. There we go. Nice. Okay. Point-wise, you should go for what's it called? Lord of the Dead, and then Enduring Bond early on. You're using a lot of temporary minions, and it's in general accessible for us because it's, you know, very close to the starting point, and you don't want to waste a lot of points early on in order to get to certain clusters. I would also recommend you to take out the Ethereal Legion for this encounter.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Let me embrace you.
Brutus is really annoying because you essentially can kill all minions they can summon at this point.
Let me embrace you.
It's definitely on the slower side of things. We'll make sure that you're not getting hit by the slam.
Let me embrace you.
For the most part, it's literally just walking around.
Come.
If you find yourself in a situation where you're running out of mana, optimally, you have an additional mana flask or town bottle at this point in time.
Had you been my
I had
creation,
neither,
brute,
which is
you'd
annoying.
not have fallen so easily.
Worst case scenario, you kind of have to wait. Now this is an awkward scenario. We have 3 boots and we only have 1 scroll. At this point, I would recommend you to not actually sell these boots, but just keep them. I just replace the wand with a shield.
The wall?
There is no advantage early on taking a wand over a shield because you won't be, going for any modifiers on the wand anyway. Okay, that being said, next thing on our list is gem rewards. We're going for the summon skeleton because it's a bit better than the SRS. So again, I would just keep all of these, keep all the boots until you have more scrolls of wisdom to identify them. Because getting boots with a with a move speed modifier early on is very important. Tremendous boost to your overall speed of leveling. So at this point, you also want to buy Vitality and the Flame Dash. I would prioritize Vitality because otherwise you can't really use your minions properly. Which is why you also need an extra red gem, as I said earlier. This is the last portion of the game that really doesn't feel like you're playing a minion build. Because from level 10 onwards, you can keep, at least for the most part, keep your zombies alive, keep animate weapons alive, and you can actually start using them. Before that, you can summon them, but they will just die. Which of course is super annoying.
Fate
there we go.
smiles with sharp teeth.
Pretty much get rid of SRS now, we no longer need it. Socket Vitality, use it. And start summoning zombies. Oh, I haven't. Do I have? Yeah, okay. Okay. Can have 4 zombies with Lord of the Dead, and we should absolutely use them too. You should, in general, when you find like decent 3-lings, a blue socket, 2 green ones, 3 blue sockets, stuff like this, you should always just take them with you. You have more than enough inventory space in the beginning. I know it might not be great to have your inventory filled up with gunk that you might not even use, but it's almost always worth it to have backups. Be wary of unique enemies. You should literally just move past them, because they are usually so strong that they will kill all your minions. No idea why minions are balanced the way they are,
Well.
but it's definitely tedious early on. Minions simply can't take the damage. So we already got the waypoint, and I know where Fargraves is, so we can pretty much head straight for the cave. Okay. Don't have a town portal scroll, so we need to actually go in, get the waypoint, and go back. Shouldn't be too big of a waste of time, though. Oh, interesting layout. Cave behind the next level. So in this cave, you might wanna be a bit careful. not to kill the zombies before you're out of the range of the tar, they spread out death. Otherwise you will waste a lot of time, or you just go back for the currency. Probably worth it. Augmentations are important early on for certain items that you might want to purchase. I think there's some leveling, some gems that you can purchase with them, but I don't think we need any of them early on. And the most important one is a vendor recipe that allows you to upgrade boots with extra movements, with extra movement or increased movement speed. And this vendor recipe requires an of augmentation, boots with a movement speed modifier, and a Quicksilver flask. So if you ever find yourself in a situation where you have more than 2 Quicksilver flasks, keep it and use it to upgrade your boots. And I'll probably going to demonstrate that later on. Wait, what am I doing? You can obviously already log out. I don't know why I went back. Wasn't really thinking about it, to be honest. Just collecting boots. I don't know. I can open a shop anytime soon now. Every time you're back in city, you should probably just check for, well, boots with movement speed modifiers. We kind of have our own collection here.
Stay sharp.
So,
If you must.
Not sure if there's anything we need. We could use precision, but we don't have any. Don't have enough transmute shards. Or, orbs of transmute.
please understand that as a gentleman of
Now,
honor,
using animate weapons
me greatly to do this.
is a bit tedious early on because we don't have Unleash, which would allow us to use a lot of them at the same time. Ooh, nice.
You'll do precisely the same.
You can see damage is quite good. I just keep getting more
And that's
boots.
how you die properly, sailor
What
boy.
is this?
No
Look at this.
half measures, thank you.
Oh, wait. No, okay, these are gloves. I just... This is ridiculous. I never had that before. Not once. I mean... So you can just... identify some of them. This is... incredibly weird. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Do we need anything? Oh yeah, we can take out what is it? What's the frost bomb? We can take out the frost bomb now, and arcane surge support. No longer need that. And give our zombies some actual support. Yeah.
Farewell.
Weird, but okay. Of course they despawn. Super annoying with permanent minions in my opinion. But it is what it is. Definitely wanna have flash offering in your quick bar. Okay. Let's see if I can find the exit. Okay, not looking great right now. Gets a lot better when you get your second Quicksilver flask, which is around, well, the beginning of Act 2. Until then, you're kind of slow. Gotta be a bit careful in the Caverns of Anger, the second level, because of these exploding lava. They can be quite dangerous. If you blink into a pact of them, you're probably just going to die. Now we can have an extra zombie, that's nice. In this level you can actually start summoning some weapons, because they will be present when you're going into Mervil's lair. So they won't despawn. I'll show you that right now. Should definitely take accuracy early on. Whenever Mervil teleports, you should spawn a new Holy Flame Totem because of the consecrated ground it provides. Also try not to get frozen. Keeping everything alive, you know, at max level is a bit tedious. We're also not dying. Okay.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
God damn it. Too much junk. Can't believe I still have like 4 pairs of boots that I need to
It's
identify.
nice to see there's still some life in
So
this
weird.
twitching corpse of a continent.
But yeah, as I said, like if you ever find yourself in that situation, don't sell the boots. It's a very bad idea. Because getting boots with like 10, maybe even 15% movement speed, which Mervil can drop in theory, is very helpful. Speeds up everything. Well, so far no luck.
I am bruised.
Suppose we're getting better boots. That might be a fleeting upgrade, of course.
Return if you must.
So in the old fields, we definitely want to look for the cave. Ooh, there's an exile. Should probably kill the exile, because they can give. They have this loot explosion, and some of these items might actually be interesting for us. Bismuth flask. Could take that, but kind of don't have that much space early on, because you need, well, optimally 2 life flasks and and 2 movement speed flasks, which is why early on I would probably not go for any utility-based flask. Okay, found the entrance. Now all we have to do is get the what's it called? The checkpoint, waypoint. The waypoint in the crossroads. Now early on you want to take some of these dexterity points, even though you might not be immediately interested in investing into this minion cluster, because of Precision, which we are going to get soon-ish. Could have bought it early on, or rather if we had the currency we would have bought it, but well, we didn't. In general, you want to summon animate weapons when you're going through a large level, or have to kill bosses, like I have in this scenario. You're just looking for, you know, a certain amount of value that you're getting out of summoning them, because they do take rather long amount of time. Identifying these items is probably not worth it.
Return if
Oh, got
you
another
must.
pair of shoes. Great. Just need some scrolls of wisdom. Oh, actually, I made a mistake. I'm an idiot. Obviously, when you're doing the quest, you're also handing in handing the
The
quest
white-
in to get the Quicksilver Flask, for
Goodbye.
which I now don't have. I don't have enough scrolls. That's so crazy. That never happened to me before.
Be kind.
Okay, just sell all the transmute shards at this point. It's fine. Aha. Well, would you look at that? Finally got him.
Speak. Travel far.
So we finally got our 10% movement speed boots. And we also got rid of all the boots in our inventory, which is nice. So this area is rather large, so you might want to, you know, summon some animate weapons. Although you should, well, I should probably not engage with the, like these last large beasts. They're kind of dangerous early on. Probably just avoid them. You still have essentially no extra minion survivability. Just have some additional recovery in the form of vitality. Check the shrine. Okay. If it's a movement speed shrine, take it. Otherwise, probably won't be needing it. Would be good if we had a precision at this point. But yeah, simply didn't have the necessary
It's kind of disappointing, really.
necessary
I usually
currency
like rat-
at that point in time.
I have seen. Travel far.
Okay, what do we got? Movement speed. It's nice in general. It's a bit stupid that it's at the end of the level, but you know. Free movement speed is free movement speed.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
At this point in time, we pretty much just want to put down a... Oh. Actually, I'm actually going back for single scrolls. It's kind of sad. Probably just sell something. Yeah, probably not a good idea to do that. I'll just sell the blacksmith whetstone for some scrolls. It's interesting. We're definitely starved in regards to currency in this run. So the exit to the next level is either to the right or to or at the bottom. So what's that? East and south. Being in this level, I just remembered that I still haven't gotten, well, I haven't done the trial that I missed earlier. Curious whether I'm going to miss the trial here as well. Definitely going to do the trial though after this level. Nope. Okay, interesting. Got this trial, missed the other. I haven't had that one before. Be a bit careful in this room, right? Lots of mages very often. Don't just blindly jump in and die like an idiot. It's a huge loss of time. Especially if you don't click the, I don't know, the thing first, right? So this, potentially very dangerous, right? They shock you. As you can see, they shocked me for 25%. It's more than enough damage to just die. And even if you're someone who... What? What's this layout? Oh, it's up there, right? Oh, didn't even see it. Okay. Yeah, even if you're someone who has no problem with dying, who doesn't care, dying is just a waste of time for the most part, especially while leveling. When you're mapping, I mean, you can just get into the map, right? But while you're leveling, Ooh, another speed shrine. Okay, that's very lucky, because this part is usually rather slow. Why am I finding so many boots? What the hell is happening? It's so weird right now. 15% movement speed. Wow, really? Just like that, huh? Take the Desecrate. Make sure not to sell the wrong boots. Fascinating.
Return if you must.
Fascinating. So this is a rather large area too. So summoning some animate weapons, or something, yeah, animating some weapons makes a lot of sense. They drop. I should probably not go back for currency, unless it's more valuable currency. Or at least not this far. But I can't really help myself, to be honest. So in case you're wondering, I'm going to actually do all the quests, with, I suppose the exception of Nico's quest, because I can't be bothered to do Delph early on. Which you obviously don't have to do, but for me personally, I just don't like having these unfinished quests. Always bothers me. You can save some time by not doing them. You can also save time by not doing things like this, right? By not opening these strong boxes. Don't really provide that much value early on. As you can see, so I got pretty much nothing out of it. Actually, I suppose we can keep that one. Really? Okay. Clown mode activated. Should definitely be a bit careful when opening this door, because usually... Huh, that's weird. Usually this room is full of enemies. Wait, do we have... We have like no scrolls. That's so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, because usually there are like a ton of enemies there, and if you, I don't know, are weakened from the traps, you can easily just get one shot pretty much. Interesting. No enemies here. Nobody's home. Okay, kind of weird layout. Luckily we got that level up. Leveling, the best part about leveling. So reaching a new level while leveling is of course having your flasks refilled, because even with like 2 Quicksilver flasks, it's easy to struggle early on. You know, struggle to maintain them. You definitely want to always have one of these flasks up. You can kill the enemy, the bishop, but personally, I don't think it's worth anything. He usually doesn't drop anything decent, so I probably would just not do it. Definitely go defenses next, and defenses I mean the minion cluster to the north, the starting point, not to the west. For the simple reason that this actually provides physical damage reduction, which is very important early on, because your minions have like none. And they won't have, or you won't be able to get them any outside of this cluster early on. Because determination is only available from Act 3 and onwards. Okay, let's see how Oak goes without precision. Try to keep your skeletons, you know, maxed while summoning the weapons. You know, Oak is a bit tedious because of the life regen. And more boots.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Funny. The shoemaker. At this point in time, you can start checking out essence monsters. Even if the essence isn't anything... Oh my god. Okay. We're leaving. Okay. This one is a bit too crazy for my taste. It's not the essence monster itself, it's the these other monsters, the ones that do the slam. The slam does a lot of physical damage, and as I said earlier on, your minions have fuck all physical resistance. Let's see, shrine are we getting? Regen, not that important. And while you're traversing this area at least, always hold on to at least one flame dash. One charge of flame dash. This is a longer level 2, but I wouldn't recommend using animate weapons. Or summoning animate weapons early on, because they will probably just get killed by these exploding followers of Allura. Can just summon them while you're fighting her.
A valuable lesson, sister.
If you find a unique that you don't need early on, definitely take it with you and sell it for alteration and alchemy shards. Definitely need it. So I usually log out at this point, log back in, and go back to Act 1 to do some side quests. Obviously, you don't have to do that, but if you don't want to do them, that's fine. When you're looking at flasks, make sure to never use foreboding flasks while you're leveling. They're complete garbage. Complete garbage. Never use them. Yep.
There you
terrible. And get the apex early. Don't wanna just forget about them. So as I said, I want to do all the quests. And this is probably the most annoying quest, which, you know, it's probably not worth it time-wise, right, getting the points. Especially not in this specific case, this specific quest. It's just a bit of completionism. I would definitely recommend you not do this quest early on, because as you can see, like, it takes definitely some time and you have to do a full clear. more boots. What is going on? Don't have to take them with me anymore though, just realized. So conditioned to like take pretty much any pair of boots with me to get the movement speed. But for now I have like the maximum amount that's possible. Okay, that was that. Make sure to have a ton of a scroll of portal scroll. Town portal, yeah. This is not Diablo. Okay. And then your items, always the usual stuff, right?
Quite fair grade.
Oh! Completely forgot about Fairgraves.
I thought you...
Huh, funny. So, you should have an additional transmute and use that to buy precision and another minion damage.
Take care.
Support. That's one thing. The other thing is, yeah, we can now start investing into these clusters, and I now have to finally do the trial. Jesus Christ, completely forgot about it early on. It's a bit annoying because now we have no idea where I have to go. So if you can, like, do it early on, right? We're just going to run through everything. Okay, found it. Got lucky, but. Didn't get lucky with the trap. Probably should have dodged that. Okay, now that is out of the way. I think we can just leave. Our sockets are kind of not that great right now. Probably a bit limited. Optimally, you want to have Animate weapon in its own setup. Yeah, should probably fix that. I'm kind of not really in the mood right now though. Takes so much time to fix your sockets. Like rolling what you have is usually more time efficient. Like you get better sockets eventually. Ooh. These are so dangerous. We still have like no resistances, right? Except for cold resistance. You can animate some weapons here. They will be present in the Weaver's chamber. Stop. Can probably stop worrying about not having enough scrolls in general. But, you know, for a while it really didn't look great in that department. Weird. Especially like early on, you can get either really lucky or really unlucky. And this run was, I don't know, kind of a mix. It was just weird. It's just weird. Well, there's nothing special about the Weaver, right? Make sure that you don't get killed by the you know, that you don't get shotgunned. So watch your distance, not too far away. When you start having enough scrolls to identify items, even identifying items that you don't need, you should do so.
What trouble?
Simply to get a certain amount of alts. Now in this run we got lucky, right? We found like, I think 3 of the alteration early on, but that's definitely not a given. And this would be a really interesting item for us. The double green, 1 blue. Not really sure whether we have the proper sockets though. 3 red is great. This is okay. So we have precision. We're getting precision next level. Going to put a point into dexterity here.
What do you want?
We'll probably just buy this and this. Oh shit. I made a mistake. Damn it. Don't have enough orbs. No, that's bad. No. Can't help it.
Travel far.
Don't have what it takes. So when you're shopping, always make sure to shop in the right order. At this point, we kind of only want the summon skitterbots. It's just a temporary boost. Oh, yeah. The strong group of enemies here. If you find yourself in a situation where your minions just keep dying to enemies, just run. It's not worth the time. You're not getting any rewards or anything. It's just going to frustrate you and your resources. Most importantly, time. Man. This is a very long level too, so summoning, or rather animating weapons is definitely worth it. Why can I? Oh. Yeah. That's a really weird layout. In regards to mana flasks, you should pick up your mana flasks every now and then, but make sure that they are not too advanced. So, I mean, we're now reserving 50% of our mana. Soon this will be more like 70%, and some basic like you know, mana management. The more mana reservation you have, the less extreme your flask should be, essentially. Because otherwise it will just fill what little mana is missing, and then will be the effect will fade immediately, which isn't really what you want. Definitely be careful about these WoW commanders. They're really strong early on. Rares. Packs of blue monsters are dangerous. These archers are dangerous too. Actually, this entire area is kind of dangerous, to be honest. As I said, we're now going to take that point in dexterity. Also us to level up some new stuff. And oh wait, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I completely wasted this transmute, I just realized. Completely forgot about the thing. Completely forgot Desecrate. Oh. In general, at this point, you just want to, you know, just use skeletons once and then just run past pretty much every group of enemies. Stopping is usually not worth it, because your permanent minions, or you know, at least the minions that follow you, will probably just kill them. This is a pretty large area too, so summoning or animating weapons makes sense once again. Again, be careful about these monstrosities early on. They do a lot of physical damage, especially these slams. And your minions, of course, don't dodge them. So you might have to skip packs or, you know, rares with them. Good thing about this area is that all the levels are essentially just part of the same, you know, larger level, meaning they're like sub-levels. So your animate weapons actually, or your animated weapons rather, actually, they're coming with you when you're traveling for. What's that? Oh, okay. Definitely not worth it. So they're following you to the next level. As long as it doesn't say it's a new level, but just I don't know. I actually don't know what the stairs say when it's not a new level. So we're going to find out soon enough. It's just stairs, okay. So whenever you see something like that, your animate weapons will follow you, meaning that summoning them in these areas actually makes sense. If all of these stairs would be independent levels, it would definitely not be worth it. And as you can see, because it takes like, what, 15 seconds to travel between 2 sets of stairs. That would be terrible. Terrible waste of your time. Ah, the Apex. So in the Apex, I think even in the Apex, the weapons would probably be here. I'm not quite certain. You definitely have enough time to summon new ones though, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Let's see if we can kill it in like 2 into what's it called? Cycles. I was stuck in the animation. I don't believe that just happened. I've done this for like... This is at least the 10th leveling run or so. First time this shit happened. Oh, and it didn't die. Oh my god. I don't believe this. Wonderful.
A pity.
Travel far.
And the item we wanted is gone, of course. Make sure to not level Desecrate. There's literally nothing you're getting out of it, because you're only interested in the corpses. It's not terrible if you level it by accident, but you just don't need it, so you should probably just not do it. That might have been a mistake. My zombie's still... yeah, okay, still here. I usually don't summon weapons here because, I don't know. I guess I hate the slums. It's pretty much all there is to Bone Offering. I mean, we could take it with us, but we don't really need to, right? Okay. I'm not quite sure that this is the right way. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let's see. Actually. Oh god.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Well, summoning weapons can be good here. Kind of depends. Having it for piety is nice. But if you're doing the trial first, then it's kind of pointless to summon them early on. And we're doing the trial first. That was kind of pointless. Good to know. It's not terrible though, right? I mean, if you have a strong box, if you find a strong box, and you haven't summoned any weapons in that level, that's definitely a good opportunity to do so. What's our fire resistance? 0. That's my favorite number of resistances. Okay. Wait, was that a triple green one? If you find a triple green one, you can definitely keep it.
There she is. My work in progress.
Triple green is okay.
Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
Be careful against piety if you don't have any resistance, like me.
Enough of this!
I think I'm going to sell them though. Ooh, look at that. Holy shit. 2 green, 1 red. Okay, we're taking these. I'm going to get myself a red gem. Red support gem.
Don't do anything I would.
17% Plague Bearer. That could be worth something on League Star too. It's a bit of a detour right now. Should we actually do it? Suppose we could do it later, but whatever. I want to do it now. We're going for melee physical damage.
I am not.
Increased damage. Increased poison and bleed. It's pretty good. Of course, now have a socket that we don't need. Okay, so probably our zombies will now be gone, I reckon. Yep. I'm gonna just resummon them though. Doesn't take that long. And reorganizing your sockets if you can get a meaningful upgrade, right? Especially at no investment. It's definitely worth it. We probably have to go back. Has to be one here, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh god. Still very squishy. Let's see, where is this? Hatred. So that's cold resistance. We can of course look at the wand. Nothing interesting. Can't wait for the new wands. The low level versions of the Convoking wand. Getting a good one early on could really change your leveling experience. Okay, that's that. So a couple of my weapons died, but at this point in time I'm not really that interested in resummoning them. It's probably not worth it unless Contempt. I always forget what Contempt is. Should probably still kill it. Wow, shit. Oh, okay, that was what? A rare? An essence monster? And a beast. Very dangerous. I should have run though, to be honest. I should have just ran away though. Okay, lots of beasts. Not great early on. Yeah, very strong. Give you pretty much no reward for killing them. At least early on, it's not really worth it. Okay, next trial. So actually, we're going to get a very important mastery. The minions recover 5% of minion death, and we're getting it early on because I tend to forget about it if I don't spec it early on. And then I have to respec later, which is, you know, wasteful. And we need that in order to do Gravicius, because Gravicius does a tremendous amount of damage. But with this minion node, right, with animated weapons, or optimally just summon phantasms, with them dying, we can actually nice falling. We can actually just you know, sustain our, you know, minion life, even without Commander of Darkness. Ooh, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Completely missed it, huh? Always make sure to check if you actually click by looking for a portal, because it's really annoying if you haven't. Suppose we give up on one of these, right? Actually, it's not great. Well, that was a very important switch earlier, you know. So we're now losing our zombies for the second time. Actually, yeah, we can actually go ham and put our zombies in this setup.
that Tyria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion. Right under the Beatles. What's going on? Good luck to you.
Okay, and from Armor we getting Despair.
General, goodbye.
It's kind of the question whether it's actually worth getting early on. Probably. Yeah, we're probably just going to get rid of the Holy Flame Totem at this point in time. It's kind of pointless. We need the socket anyway. Sword-ish, at least. Getting a falling this early is really nice. Especially one with like 4 blue sockets. That's the setup we need for zombies. Ooh, shit. Definitely should go out of that burning ground. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's another beast. As I said, if you find yourself in a situation like that, just run. Okay. Got the spirit. Okay, this is the wrong way. Okay, that was bad blast management. Well, lucky I got some new charges. But this is something you really have to learn, like not to use your flasks in a stupid manner. You know, like I just did. Another falling. This is actually looking great right now. Can't use it though. I have to perfect. Oh, really? 1 dex off. Well, that's annoying. We can get ourselves a an amulet with some dexterity later. Not sure we can actually wear it though. And that we're already wearing one with strength, so it might be a bit limited in that regard. Of course, going to do the side quests here as well, right? So if you don't need them, you can just go for the what's the thing called again? Yeah, for the sulfide, and then at this point you could leave, right? If you're not interested in doing the side quests. But I'm of course going to get myself the checkpoint. It's a bit of time that you're wasting. You get some of that time back, right? Because you will have higher level from killing more monsters, getting better loot, and that might speed up your progress down the line. So I usually already hand in the spirituous at this point because it's just kind of large. Once again, power blast management. This area is really annoying.
I'd love to see the insides of this
It's
spell.
easy to
I
not
can't
find the right
abide
way.
housework.
Okay. So got the waypoint. And we all have flasks. The monster density is really not great either, in my opinion. And that's obviously very bad early on, because we're so dependent on monster density. Another contempt. That was a small one. It's good though. Speeds up the process by a lot. Oh, got another exile. Anything interesting? Probably not. Okay, if you ever find these two uniques, like, there's no point in killing them, but at least you know you're on the right track. It's pretty much the purpose they have. So at this point, you can pretty much do whatever that you want, like put your points, you allocate them however you like to allocate them. I personally like to go for max life and then go straight into the minion accuracy cluster. You don't have to do that, but it's just how I prefer to play this. Ooh. That might be optimal. Oh, where is it? Can I? Nice. Nice, and now we can use the falling that we have. But of course we're going to... Ooh, not that, not that. And this is where you want to pick up essences early on. So you actually have access to...
They can't. I like dash. Believe me.
So you have access to... what's it called? Access to some of these... you know, just to some modifiers like resistances, for example, right? So otherwise you're kind of... You're very vulnerable, man. Without any extra life, any resistances, right? We still don't have Command of Darkness. We kind of have like way too much. We have way too much. What's it called? We have way too much cold resistance and not enough. We have like 0 fire resistance against Gravicius. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. You can definitely make it so that you don't die. It's kind of hard.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare. I fought for God. Who do you fight for, exile?
Okay, a couple of our zombies died. But that's a price I'm willing to pay. If my minions die. Yeah, that was perfectly fine. Yeah. It's annoying when the zombies are dying as opposed to, like, let's say the skeletons or even the animate weapons, but you know, it's just what it is. I was initially going to say you could definitely summon animate weapons here, but since we just found this shrine, we probably shouldn't. The thing is, like, strongboxes don't really give you anything early on, at least not the normal ones. You should obviously always open Arcanist strongboxes, Diviners, you know, all of these special ones are pretty much worth it. Even the artisan ones are worth it, at least in the beginning, right? So they give you a lot of armor scraps and blacksmith whetstones, which you can sell for scrolls of wisdom, or eventually just you know, use them to actually upgrade your gear. which you should never do early on. Right? But for example, if this pair of shoes had only one socket, I would have already upgraded the quality a couple times, and then used the, I don't know, thought I had jewelers. Yeah, I have. I would have just used one of the jewelers on it. See if I get 2, maybe even 3 sockets out of it. Since they already have 3 sockets, I'm not going to waste my currency. Finally. Always happy like when I'm mapping later on, right? I'm like, oh great, a new level, a new skill point, and while you're mapping it's literally just, ooh, level up, new flask charges. Really saved my ass there. Because in areas like this you can easily just run out. That's so annoying. Even with 15% movement speed boots. Feels sluggish in my opinion.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
As you can see, like, content like this is like, no problem. We're a bit under level, but not that much.
I loved your
You can
word
just
piety.
kill piety without any troubles whatsoever. 20%? What the fuck is going on? Honestly, I'm thinking about not using them because they're just... I'm getting really lucky with like boots.
Something nice, huh?
It's normal to get like 10 or 15% Act 2 or 3. Crazy. Okay. As I said, you upgrade them. I don't know. Probably leave 2. And then just... perfect. I think just hope for the best, essentially. I would have to find a new home for my Animate weapon though. Next level, huh? Okay. So now we're getting ourselves the Spectre.
Why are you still standing there?
Really nice. Get rid of the minion damage, not the speed.
You piety. Goodbye.
So even though the chieftains have been nerfed heavily because of how the charges now behave on minions, I would still recommend getting Carnage Chieftain, because there isn't really that much. There isn't really anything else you can get early on, so it's like still the best Spectre in my opinion. We definitely have more choice of utility Spectres this patch though, because Scourge is coming back, and with that a couple of interesting utility Spectres as well. But yeah, obviously the charge nerfs are pretty inconvenient. Actually, I like to go for the plume first, then the trial, and then the library. If you can find everything in that order, so we currently can't do that. At least we found the trial. And I got hit by these arrows immediately. We definitely need to do the library, obviously. there are 2, 3 things that we need, if I remember correctly. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Holy shit, man. What? What? What just happened? What? What? Okay. Always be careful, I guess. Oh shit, I misclicked. Gotta get our Spectre back. Sorry. There we go. Kind of losing focus here. Is there any difference? Yeah, this one is not isn't rare, right? So it's like just garbage compared to the one we already have. Guess I could be switching.
I no longer need fear.
Definitely pick up
Destiny
Orbs of
has seen to
Chance
that.
when you find them. You need at least one for the Bladefall, which will replace our Ethereal Knives. Well, I'm not quite sure we have enough dexterity just yet. Can't quite recall how much dexterity you need. Since I have exactly 65, I reckon it's going to be 66 or some dumb shit. What's that? Just a scroll. Ooh. Helmet with 4 sockets. That's nice. It's probably time we rearrange our skill gems again. It's just such a nuisance with minion builds. The good thing is we have our permanent minions and our gloves, and the only time we need to take out our gloves is for a significant upgrade. Which we obviously don't have right now. Or, you know, using one of our essences actually might make some sense. Okay. Doing this right now? It's kind of tedious. And this is why you want to keep stuff like this around, right? At least as some sort of backup and in your stash or in your secondary weapon slots. Okay. Wait, we don't have to socket that. And if you find something like this, obviously don't sell it right now.
You get in there.
Give it to someone you know. Should be obvious, but you know.
Don't do anything I would.
Anything else? What this nonsense? Whatever. Okay, getting ourselves the feeding frenzy. Can't use that right now. Determination and Bladefall. Oh, it's 67 dexterity. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, of course. course I need 67 dexterity. At this point I would actually switch out of Summon Skitterbots, get Determination. Kind of getting too squishy anyway. Can do Lab right now. Should be fine with 30. That should absolutely be fine.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth with injustice.
Lab is definitely a bit annoying, especially if he starts spawning a lot of ads. Okay. And you can see it's still like decent, right? We're like what, 3 levels below. It's definitely fine. Yeah, our life flask can really use an upgrade. $250. Okay. Oh, that might have been a bad idea though. Like very. Oh. Ah, whatever. Sometimes taking this extra level can be faster. This one looks like it's literally just, you know, like me having to run a straight line. Really? Yeah, probably didn't lose that much time.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without his own as efficient as those entertained out. Claim your inheritance.
Should be phasing.
Such resilience.
Oops. Yeah, I should definitely not get hit by him. But with determination, you're pretty much fine unless the these cursed pillars are spawning, right? That's something I would actually. It's actually something dangerous. It's a mechanic that you might want to do. Oh, I still have no fire resistance. Jesus Christ, dude. Damn it again. You know what? Actually, no, I'm going back. Because I know exactly where the exit is in this level. So if you're in something like the mansion halls, right? Just keep going. It has to be here, right? Yeah. That would have been a waste of time. If you can leave these open areas early, you probably should. Because they can be, I don't know. I mean, they're very often huge and, you know, not easily traversable. gimme. Well, well, well. But that means we're close. Should be top right somewhere. Yep. Bye.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An emerald must navigate your emerald. Give up yourself. Tyranny is inescapable before your emperor. You are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, embrace our serene. Receive our
I would always go with Command of Darkness early on.
What's
It's- Like the resistances are simply too good to forego, in my opinion at least. If you feel like you don't need them, okay.
Good luck to you.
But I mean, I at least died once because I had improper resistances. Okay, so we still need to find the what's it called, the plume. Not really sure what it is. This layout is a bit. So the tower is to the north of this. So maybe somewhere down here. Not sure though. It's not looking good. These are definitely the moments where I'm like, oh, do we really want to do it? Because this one is especially useless, right? You're getting some like coral ring or something. It's not great. So it might be down here. Not quite sure right now. Nope. Okay. At this point, you have to go back to the waypoint. Come back in, refill your flasks. Yep. Okay. Okay, so Contempt are definitely essences you can skip. I mean, look at this garbage. No idea why I got. I mean, what am I supposed to do with them? Like, it's literally just, oh, I hope I get some decent modifier on it, right?
Sailor boy,
See, this is trash too.
doomed to go wherever the winds.
Okay. That was not great.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
If you're having mana problems, you can get rid of Vitality. It's not that important anymore. Your minions have enough regen. And you, if you take damage, you're probably going to have to use your flasks anyway. It's okay if you're speccing into auras early on, but I didn't do that in this run. Okay, that's the exit. Just need a waypoint. Yeah, completionism is really not a great attitude in this type of game. But it's manageable. The good thing is, with this build, Dominus is so easy. Unlike other minion builds that, you know, struggle early on. Especially against Dominus, or rather, Dominus itself is probably not that much of an issue, but the rares that spawn before him, right? The first wave is really dangerous.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Submit, heretic!
Okay.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? This world is an illusion, exile.
Oh. I can use the Frenzy. Probably take out the speed. Okay, anything interesting?
No
Nope.
one will cry for you, Dominus. Not
As I said, easy.
that water just reeks of corruption.
I've definitely played
Let's
minion
see
builds
where it
where,
comes from.
you know, that struggled against him. Or at least against his lieutenants. The rares at the beginning of the fight.
Ready, exile? It is
Nope,
time to
I'm not
hunt.
ready exile, and I'm absolutely not interested in doing beasts. It's like so annoying. Some of the interesting map mechanics, right, like Expedition for example, right, aren't available early on. But beasts are available, and they are, I mean,
We
who
will
wants
be
to do beasts
best
early on?
friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
This is almost peak play, by the way. For the most part, we just, you know,
How do I
put
keep
on
ending up in such
skeletons.
lovely places?
And just run. And let our minions do the work for us. Oh, that was lucky.
Format.
I have seen.
Kind of don't need
They
anything
fear
right now.
guide
Not gonna lie, we got really lucky with drops so far. Oh shit. Always break the seal before you head to Oyun.
Look at that.
And obviously get the carrion golem.
you. The gate. Act with care.
Can't use it right now. Actually, we need 2 levels. Oh. More on the level than I expected. But that's fine. It's absolutely fine. We have like more than enough accuracy modifiers. To pull this off, man. Like minion damage suffers only if you have lackluster accuracy. If you have enough accuracy, it kind of doesn't matter. Obviously, you would have more damage if you weren't, you know, on a level, but it's not as much of a detriment. First 6 socket, cool. Can definitely use the jewelers. We find a good item. Good helmet, for example, right? Because the helmet isn't linked.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Just gotta think of, just have to take care of the spirit here. Like paddling back later on for the spirit is annoying.
So many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
It's kind of a shame that these unique enemies don't have like higher drop rates. Feels like such a waste to kill them. Take a disproportionate amount of time, a lot of them are very dangerous. And they kind of don't give you anything for it. Getting closer. Carrying Golem is a huge boost because it's once again it's added damage.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be
and it's
over
added
soon.
fist damage, right? Added chaos damage are obviously better, but yeah, well. It's still pretty good. I wonder what kind of loot we could expect after the patch. From enemies with like special modifiers. Not sure whether it's going to be worth it to actually kill them. Or if we just, you know, have to keep ignoring them.
So this is
There's a large area, should definitely
Parui King's head
spawn
looks like.
some
I hope
weapons.
it's not all like this.
What do we need now? Never mind. We need to kill some monsters. A lot of fast charges. It's a bit weird. Isn't really anything to say at this point. It's just like just have to traverse the level and not die like an idiot. You're pretty much set at this point, right? There are a couple of interesting skill jumps that you're going to get soonish at the end of the at the end of this exact act. You're getting 3 interesting skill jumps. Unleash, which makes summoning the animate weapons easier. You're getting multi-strike, which is a very strong red socket for, well, almost any melee ability. And then there is Withering Touch. But Withering Touch is not available to us until Act 6, which is a shame. So Withering Touch is really strong. It is what it is, I guess. Ooh, Arcanist rare. Come on. Mirror? What? One orb? Really? Okay, that sucked. Holy shit. Guess I can't complain though. Well, except for the 2 deaths, this run has been lucky. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Not bad.
Join your ancestors.
That is always a bit disgusting.
Losing your temper, cow.
This one is always a bit disgusting. Okay. Let's have a look. Can I? Yeah. Wonderful. I'm not even sure I need to look for anything right now. I've got everything we need right here.
Go where you are needed.
When you're in the Resto stream, don't start summoning animate weapons until you're in one of these arenas. Because you have to wait anyway. And it's just a lot more time efficient. What? Okay. And this is what I mean, right? Like, they don't give you anything. Now, these two were weak, not dangerous. It's just kind of a shame. Really hope that it's not like that in PoE too. That unique enemies mean something. That? Ooh. It's a lot of dexterity though. Five socket for Link. Probably not too useful early on. Look at this. And he's gone.
Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis.
Should definitely summon weapons early on. Lots and lots of enemies to kill. And after you've summoned them, you should probably just run through everything. And you need to kind of balance the amount of time you're investing for every area and the amount of experience you're getting out. I mean, this is level 38 area and we're level 36. We don't want to be lower than that. 2 levels is pretty much the extent. Is considered to be acceptable. Outside of that, you're just wasting experience.
A king of swords is nothing. He cannot defend his crown.
Only time to resummon our weapons. Oh, I have 9 now. That's nice. It's kind of crazy. Like early on, the build is annoying to play, in my opinion. It really gets a lot better. Whatever. I'm not gonna use that anyway. If it was a different base, maybe, right?
What do you want?
Was willing to use a chrome on this. Oh, 60 max life, but 0 resistances. Suffixes? Has a free suffix.
Yes.
That's good enough. What are you? The Dark Seer. Whatever.
May fear guide you.
Take the shards.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
One more level. We can finally use the Bladefall. Getting some dexterity next level. So much more pleasant than using Ethereal Knives. Good thing about this build is that Piety is actually rather easy to do as well. At least compared to most other builds. Ah, shit. I'm an idiot. I didn't see it. Yeah, be careful when it comes to these exploding mobs. Like, the corpse explosions are ridiculously strong. Already died 3 times while leveling. Ugh. Maybe not the greatest showcase. Well, most of that is me not focusing.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
And she's gone.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Like, I've played builds, struggled so much against her, and this is just walk in the park. And we finally get to replace
It
this.
seems I've underestimated pies.
Awful.
Good. I like surprises.
The awful Ethereal blades. And knives. Ethereal knives. It's about time. Remember, don't use casters against Doridri. She will literally just absorb them and then be stronger for, like, I don't know, a couple seconds.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Dissection time. You have murdered.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
I shall preserve them for eternity.
Oh, hi Chevron. Bye Chevron.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
And the boss damage is phenomenal. It's just the clear that can be a bit lacking later on when you're when you're fighting against very large packs. You can easily get
Will you go to bed now, little girl?
a couple of explodey mechanisms they can access
Now, exile!
on the Guardian.
What?
Now, exile!
Die and be reborn. Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
That was decent too. Really doesn't take that much to kill him.
What? Poor Malachi.
Is that
He was
minion
so
or mental
frightened
resistances?
to death, weren't you?
Chance to shock.
Go where you are needed.
Seem better.
It's
Okay. So you want to buy one of the gems that we're interested in. So that's either multi-strike or unleash. I'm gonna go with the multi-strike. Obviously you need to have orbs of alchemies for that.
Ice? Tortured yet unbroken.
And the other one should be unleash. Don't forget to get that unleash.
They all
Can't use it
leave
just
me.
yet because we're obviously too low. But we will be able to use it soon enough. 37. Oh, finally use Unleash. Probably get rid of the Summon Phantasm support. And from this point onward, like, the entire way your summoning changes, because now we can just summon 4 animate weapons at a time, if you have enough Lingering Blades, of course. And if the orientation of the blades to your position, whether that fits. So you kind of need, like, line of sight. So if you have blades behind you, they won't be summoned, right? But in general. So, as you can see, zip. See, line of sight wasn't perfect, so I ended up summoning 2. Can be a bit tricky. So last time I think I summoned 5, which is summoning the 4 you get with Unleash and summoning an extra one because I kept pressing the button. Good thing about these later acts is that the monster density is increasing. What's that? Please be something good. Scouring. So scourings are not that interesting while leveling, because you never have enough to actually affect the changes that you made. But you know, definitely worth taking with you. Wait, I think I fucked up. Oops, I have to go back. Nope. Oh, wow. Definitely make sure that you're going the right way. What's that? Sulfur. Sulfur is not that interesting early on. Don't need consecrated ground beginning. Okay. Resistance do we need? Everything. Fire, lightning.
And thank
Probably fire and lightning. That is not terrible actually. Great.
Blood for vengeance.
Oh, yeah. To go down. Yeah. As I said earlier, like Unleash is a huge boost, because you can simply summon essentially half of our animated weapons, at least early on, with one click. Or two if you count in Bladefall, obviously. And animate weapons are strong, man. Having a lot of minions sounds like a disadvantage, but in terms of clear speed it's definitely an advantage. Because there are a lot of like smaller enemies that need maybe one hit, two. And since we have melee minions, it takes time for them to move into position. This enemy's a bit annoying because he blocks attacks. But even an enemy like that can't really stand in our way for long. Really? For Chrome? This loud? Weird. Yeah, sometimes the summoning or the animation isn't, I don't know, sometimes just doesn't work properly. I don't know why. Even if you have line of sight, sometimes you just don't get anything. Obviously, if you have seals too, right? It's trivial. Unique strongboards. I don't see anything. So now we can both invest into either the auras or the life ES and chaos resistance node. Personally, I've already died a couple of times. I'm actually going to play it safe, or at least safer, and just go with the life node. But if you feel comfortable playing, you're not an idiot who keeps dying like me, you can definitely do without the life, at least for a while. Oh, now we're 10 weapons. That's something that's kind of crazy about weapons and their scaling, is that they get an extra animate weapon every 2 levels. It's kind of insane, honestly. So if you're later trying to scale animate weapon damage, levels is a very valid way of doing that. You know, 41, still 2 levels behind. 2 levels is fine, as I said. 3 levels isn't good, and 4 and 5 levels. At that point, you're just losing experience.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Okay, you should face. Yeah. This fight is funny, because the enemy, first the Templar and then later, what's his name again? He's going to phase 2 pretty much instantaneously. Oh yeah, I should probably move. Oh yeah, innocence.
Innocence. I am the
Oh, I can summon a new zombie. Remember, yeah. Somewhere around innocence or before that. Should have phased already. That was weird. You know, sometimes they don't phase properly, but that's nothing new. Bye-bye.
What in damnation?
I need to go back to the city. Like, no inventory space left. Riches beyond imagination. We're still on resistance cap. It's actually kind of bad. Should probably try to get resistance cap earlier. We can definitely do so by getting the you know, just putting on a bunch of crafted modifiers, but I don't think you're making up the amount of time that would be necessary in order to do that. And craft after this this act. Because then we have a good reason to do so.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh, it has only begun.
I always want to use hybrid flasks, but they're kind of not that good, to be honest. The biggest problem is that I don't have a lot of charges for some reason, which I don't really understand. Okay, no, not going back to that. I'm desperate, but not that desperate for currency. Which you obviously should never be. Okay. Yeah, like if you don't want to do these, like you absolutely don't have to, right?
Thank
So I would go
deserve-
with the amethyst one because I
Once
want
keep
to
not-
get that chaos
Remember,
resistance. I
we
won't
do
use it
this for
right
free.
now, so I don't think I will.
Good luck out there.
Now, where was I?
Should probably go with the with sovereignty next. Should allow us to utilize vitality again, right? Yeah, 70 mana is fine. And the difference between like summoning the animate weapons normally and using Unleash is unbelievable. Gets better the more things you're looking for. Obviously, usually there would be something here, right? A recipe that you need to get. Let's wish. Open the lever first before you start
Hello.
looting the Sign of Purity.
For freedom.
Next one we should be getting is this this minion damage wheel, which is incredibly strong. Sadly, but you know, a bit too far away from our starting point to invest early into it. Definitely other things we need to be getting first. Okay, round one. Blink and you'll miss him. That's bad. Okay, he's done well. And now we have to fix defenses. So fire is the defense you need to fix the most because of the what's her name, Forsaken Queen, and like the first or the secondary, depending whether you actually do all the quests. Do have decent amount of suffixes we can craft on. With 3 orbs of alchemy, we need one of these. Need one of these orbs of alchemy. Really? 23? Fuck. We need one of these to buy Withering Touch. Yeah. But outside of that, you can pretty much just... Oops, that was a mistake. Don't double click. Okay, 65. Is that cheap version of like fire and cold? Actually, I want to put fire and cold on this one. Maybe on this one instead. Okay, fire's done. Definitely need some lightning resistance, yeah. Okay. So, cold, and I'm probably done. What? Oops. Okay. I think we're good to go.
Remember?
Yeah, it's good enough. We're not quite capped, but it's fine, right? Like as a necro, you're really constrained when it comes to items because you need so many sockets. Like any other class would probably be fine with like half the sockets you have, and you just need every socket you can get your hand on. Kind of hope it's not that way in PoE too, but for now I don't really see that. I'm not even sure GGG is aware of that issue, given that they just introduced rings that don't, you know, feature sockets, but supposedly are for necromancers is not a good sign, in my opinion. Can't remember the last time I played a necro build and that wasn't socket starved. Oh shit. Should definitely not have done that. I think we can skip animating any weapons in this level. Like, it's not that long. Shit. As I said, it's really not that long. Okay, more unnecessary quests. Definitely don't need to summon anything here. Maybe some skeletons, at most. And, ooh, another oil alchemy. That's of course great. Actually kind of interesting loot. Corrupted blood immunity. Oh, that's nice. If you have too many orbs, you can start using them on your on life flasks. I wouldn't do that before you reach Hallowed though. Otherwise, it's probably just a waste.
Farewell.
Now there's a pyramid.
Oh, damn it. 18 cold for 28 lightning. Have pure lightning somewhere? Actually, there's nothing on this one at all. We'll just go back, put some lightning on them. What? Why did I put lightning on there? Am I stupid? I was supposed to put cold on there. Didn't I have a scour? I feel like I had a scour. Shit. I feel like I had a scour at some point. Do you have another item? I guess I can put cold resistance on this thing. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Sometimes, man. Yeah, always be careful how you use your resources, especially early on, because you might literally not have the scour to remove that, right? Remove the modifier. I think I used it, right? I think I just used it. Okay, that's the exit. Now we just gotta find a queen. Probably somewhere to the west. Here. Up. It was wasteful. Oh yeah, right, you have to double click. Nightblade support. Kind of useless for us, but pretty good in general. Can't believe they didn't nerf it. So strong. Once again, blink and you'll miss it. Guess fire should stop killing me, please. Look. Won't be seeing that one next patch. That much is for sure. I'm not really sure where they removed it. And then, or rather will remove it. And at the same time, reintroduce, or rather, sorry, introduce an item that's like just weaker, but in principle kind of similar. Like, why not just nerf the original item? Strange. I'm sure that they're trying to like clean up old leaks and fated uniques kind of belong to the to a leak that has already been removed, technically speaking, right? So maybe that's the reasoning behind it. Still, find it kind of weird. I have to do the trial, right? Soonish. In the prison. Can't believe they didn't rework Abyss. Ooh, change that bind. Definitely take these with you. Like in leak start scenario, really good. Enough of these and you can get your hands on a nice little item, and I missed it again. Shit. Am I walking that like that stupidly? I feel like it's okay. Apparently keep making mistakes. I got a back paddle after I kill Shabra. I have to resummon my weapon soon.
My life is at work. I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Chevron really isn't that hard. Unless you have like very low lightning resistance, then you can be dangerous. Outside of that, whatever. You can get yourself the crafting recipe, or you can just log out. Because if you log out, you get the next waypoint, essentially for free. It's always active.
Good.
Okay,
With the
that's annoying. Come on, give me something. Instant recovery, grants life to minions. That's actually not terrible. Oh wait, I want to identify these items. Yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so we need to do Prisoner's Gate. No, wait. I need to do the prison again, right? Forgot the thing. Okay. Dead end. Damn it. Had to be like right there. Come on, maybe. What? Oh. Is that? Oh yeah, that is. Shit keeps happening. Kind of dangerous. Sorry, I checked something. Okay.
Welcome. Farewell.
We have like a free soccer. I've had that for a while. It's so weird. Usually doesn't happen. Actually, I have 2 free sockets. I could put the carrying golem in here. Just put phantasm support in there. I'm sure this actually is a good idea, but whatever. It's definitely not very impactful. So now we can do the prisoner's gate. Lightning. Of course, looking for movement speed, as always. It's crazy, like compared to the beginning, you actually now have a build now that uses minions. Right. Because when you're in this exact area, in Act 1, you have like nothing. You're using totems. It's kind of weird. Oh, I forgot to resummon the golem, right? Should probably do that. Wait, was there? Oh, there's what? Why is it down there? That is so dumb. Yeah, well. Interesting. Delirium, somewhere in the middle of the map. Actually, see me putting another point into mana reservation efficiency. It's kind of annoying right now. These are things where guides kind of, you know, stop being like hyper specific and really becomes about, it's really all about how you personally feel. So I dislike having to constantly click a mana flask, for example. Right? If you don't give a shit, you don't have to invest the point like that. I was about to say, with this level, it's kind of weird. Usually it's not really worth it to animate weapons before you go into this area. But sometimes it takes, I don't know, at least a minute to get to this point. And then it would have actually have been worth it, right? Because the more minions the more enemies you kill. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Getting really lucky with spawns right now. Our build isn't optimal against her, because she obviously has elevated chaos resistance.
Still alive, are we?
Probably this one.
Another deck.
Okay. Awful. This one is so much better. It has max life, fire resistance.
Farewell.
Okay, we crafted the fire resistance, but yeah, whatever.
Alright, wretched. While you be...
We could get ourselves the withering touch. Oh yeah.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh, I really want to clean up this mess. Kind of starts bothering me, honestly. What you can do early on, if you don't have that many auras, is just use Vitality. Has 100% increased mana reservation efficiency. It's a really strong. It's a really strong life mastery. Definitely gives you more mana than, let's say, 8% reservation efficiency for all auras, because you simply don't have that many just yet. Oh shit. Too soon. What I really like about the Animate weapons is that they are flying. That's so nice. Doesn't seem important, but you know, can become impactful. Certain maps. Just picture, I don't know, something like, what's it called, Moon Temple? Ah shit, should have used the transmute on that one. Maybe not. Had two Arcanist strongboxes and they were both really underwhelming. Interesting. Okay, up. Up, up, up. Like understanding the like the topography of this game is so important to map, even I mean not map either, to, you know, go through the campaign even somewhat in a somewhat fast manner. It's so important for that. And you really just have to play the campaign often in order to understand.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
This would have taken me a lot longer, right? If I tried to summon that.
Hail.
Without the unleash. So crazy.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Nope. No fucking idea what I'm doing. Funny. I definitely wanted to go for Expedition because I thought that I would transition to Terrakali's Fang at some point, but that now seems like a very, very poor option actually. At least for people like me who want to min-max builds. Because Terrakali's Fang is mostly a dot build and cannot really be repurposed to do, let's say, hit-based damage, whereas Animate weapons can do that. I wonder why that's actually interesting or relevant. And the reasoning for that is there's a dot damage cap in the game, and apparently it's hard-coded. It has to do with the integer that is used to describe the damage. So it's not something that can be easily fixed. Probably won't see fixed before PoE 2, which hopefully then uses in 64 categories. And you know, I don't know, GGG reworking this in general. But yeah. Until then, dot-based builds have a hard cap. And that hard cap is actually very reachable with minion-based dot builds. Oh shit, Assassin's Mark, great. This is something that I can't wait to disappear. Such bullshit. It is such bullshit, man. But yeah, the dot-based cap is 35,791,000 and, you know, and then some. But with Arakaali's Fang, you can easily reach that. Honestly, I can probably reach that within like 2 weeks or so. And so yeah, it's not super interesting at that point for me to play a build like that. And the same is true for Poison Animate Weapon. But the thing is, with Animated Weapon, you can definitely go, maybe not all in on hit-based damage, but you can focus on hit-based damage, making the increasing the damage ceiling for your build by a lot. It's definitely important to stay below that though, below the dot-based maximum, because if you overshoot, you don't get any damage. It's kind of silly. Really wish they could fix it. It seems unlikely at this point. So yeah. And even Poison Animate Weapon can reach that level of damage within a reasonable amount of time. Probably like a week or two. Same as Arakaali's Fang, maybe even quicker. And I have a PoE for League Starter that you can achieve day 2, day 3 if you're ambitious. And that already has like, what, 12 million damage? You invest a bit more time, you're looking at 60 million damage. Obviously single target, right? But I mean, that's where the limit comes into effect, right?
See ya, dude.
So yeah, not great. I hate this area. Either I die, as I almost demonstrated there. Oh god, permafrozen, please. Have mercy on my soul, Poseidon. So either you die, or you just don't find the exit. Like, yeah. I wonder if there's some sort of tell in the topography. Or the world, I'm sorry. I mean layout, I suppose. Just realized I have an extra socket if I get rid of the Summon Phantasm support. Could just link Blade Blast and Despair with Hex Touch, which is super efficient and something I can definitely recommend people do for mapping. For leveling, I don't think it matters that much. For mapping,
So courageous.
so
Such a fine example of womanhood.
am I going to die or
I
what?
simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband.
Definitely squishy.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bright
Oh my
earth.
god.
Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
You are supposed to be phased already. Like damage-wise, there's like no issues with any boss whatsoever. Last time I played this, I had like 10 lightning resistance. I got one shot by one of these lightning strikes. It was a bit awkward. It was definitely preventable by just, you know, having more lightning resistance. So that's always good. I find it funny when people say that minion builds require like literally 0 clicking, and that they're on average like good for your wrists. When in reality, I click a lot more than I would with other builds. Oh, shit. Can I please not die? Hey, please stop spawning so I can... Yeah, it sucked. Almost died.
Sologoth. Born of Ocean's Mire.
Hold on.
Definitely gotta sell this garbage.
Turn your... Hello.
Could look for a 5 link. 5 socket, 5 socket.
Keep
If
your
you're
life
lucky, you
to
can
your
find
own.
6 link in there. It's rather uncommon. But then, I mean, there are 6 links, right? I mean, they're supposed to be uncommon. Whoa! What the fuck? This is... It's so easy to die in this game. Like, one moment is all it takes, man. Golems plus
All these rotten
Torment
raptors
Spirit.
were brought down by your hand.
Torments and a Tormented Spirit. Oh, that's not the fortress. Whack. That's the fortress. What are we getting? Weapons. Riches beyond imagination. Oh yeah, weapon is probably one of the worst types of currency. Types of rewards, I mean. Boss. There's definitely worth summoning weapons here. Skeletons are pretty much always good. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Imagine not having like something that removes corrupted blood. You're just dead. Really not a fan of that mechanic, not gonna lie. At least it's less common than it used to be. That's good. Sure. Not quite sure whether we can take our animate weapons with us in the next level. If it's a true second level or just, you know, next part of the same larger level. thought I had to go all the way back up there. So it's a sub-level, right? No, it's a sub-level. Okay. That's good to know for the real run. Yeah. Need blast charges, come on. Keep forgetting where my portal scrolls are. Should probably know that. I still have these contempt. I gotta clean up a bit. This bothers me. And that's what I call tidy. Not really, but whatever. Definitely more life now. Definitely need more life. 1.2k is really not that much. If you're in Act 7. Ooh, expedition. Like, this is something you also don't have to do, right? It's kind of a... I mean, a lot of people would probably say that's a waste of time. Might just be. Ooh, 11 weapons. Love that shit, dude. Scale, like the scaling of animate weapon is actually really insane. It's funny, you're getting stack decks which are like worth nothing at league start, but then become like a super stable currency, right? Okay, this is probably not worth doing.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Finally, some blast charges. Items, pack size.
Yes, add some spice.
Can't get them both. Immediately maimed, holy shit. Hate it. Ah. I like have to go away.
Ha!
Should be about it. It's the first essence I've seen in a very long time. It's anger, fist is fire. Not just fire resistance. This item has lightning resistance. Shame I don't have scours. I'm just getting insane, not gonna lie. Can this tournament moves curses? Sure, why not? Down? Okay, need to get the... Need to get a trial. Let's see if I can find it. Get the back pedal later again. Aha. Nice. No, heraldic minions. Remember last league start? That was so messed up. Best part was sometimes just doesn't despawn. Lovely. Tried and tested. Probably by a group of dead monkeys or something. I mean, come on, people. If that's tried and tested, then what's not tested? You want to see that? On next patch, these monsters should actually drop like a decent amount of, I don't know, items, currency, something. This is probably wrong. Yep. It's kind of not worth killing them, but then it only takes like a split second longer than just walking past them. So might as well do it right.
Runner cash.
Oh, I have to go back. Hopefully PoE 2 has better side quests that are more rewarding. People like me don't feel like idiots. Come on. that not an Arcanist one? Am I stupid? They literally not drop anything. Oh, golem. Okay. Enough for Garricon.
Bladefall.
What? Guess I could have just used that down there.
One. Yes, there's an as.
What are we getting ourselves? Look at this. 10%. Trash. Missed this Act 1.
Keep your life to your own.
Actually. What? Damn it. Don't have the affinity here. No, I didn't activate it. So I have the affinities, but need more chromes. 12. It's kind of fine. It's only bad if you do something dumb with them. Down here. Okay. This time it's here somewhere. Nice. Right. Yep, I can. Great. What are we getting ourselves? Probably just life, honestly. It's gonna be survivable. They're like way too often. So, I already did that quest. At least I think I did.
Time to go.
I would obviously do it for my melee start scenario.
Job. Just in time. Hello. I knew you'd find me. Let's go. job, Exile.
This is such an incredible waste of time. And I know how annoyed I will be if I don't do it. Too far away. Oh wait. Oh, that's that one. It's nice, so I don't have to do bad paddle.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Let's go. Hello.
It's kind of sad that Alva's like primary function in this game is, you know, a more modifier because there's so many monsters in here. So many strong monsters too, man. Definitely be cooler if it... Oh wait, let's go back. You know, if Incursion would be good on its own. But sadly it's not. Especially not after they remove the recombinators.
Good job.
I feel like that is really going to hurt it. Wait, I want to see those. And that thing. There. No, they didn't have movement speed. Ooh, I need fast charges. I need to use my flasks properly. Should use the other one, obviously. Wait, can I already... This is too soon, right? Maybe not? No, it's actually not. Cool. Wonderful. We can hand in all of this garbage.
So, always keep your eyes on
Oh,
the
do we need
horizon.
that? Instant curse removal? Probably not, right? Reduced effect. Seriously? Kind of don't like this very much.
You? What, so? The end of learning is the...
I feel...
Mine had a ridiculous amount of max life, right? No. That was the ring, I think, yeah.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
For now. I don't know if you actually need anything. Honestly. Just more life. Very important, that's why you should invest, I don't know. The game is half over, not before. But it's fine, man. Like, unless you're literally playing hardcore, it kind of doesn't matter whether you die while you're leveling. It's just a bit annoying. Get down. I wonder. Kind of don't have the sockets for it. Honestly, not sure how good that is. Probably not terrible, to be honest. But it is fist-based damage. That's kind of stupid. How much chaos resistance do I have? Minus 22. Actually, I want to go with this. So I did die in the past against her. Can happen. Ooh, essence. Oh, sorrow again. Forgetting. I know fear, I know woe, I know greed. These are the most important ones. Sorrow. No idea. Oh, resistance. Almost done with this act. Oh, what in the fuck just happened? Holy shit. Owned by that chaos damage. Ugly. That should be enough to kill it, right? Okay.
Arakali! Death is the true climax of the
I just thought I could, you know, swap out the Amethyst Flask again. But you know what? If you think about what's next, man, like right after the ramparts, might as well keep it. A lot of chaos damage in that area. Having shield charge would be really nice here, but overall I don't really like using shield charge very much. It's so annoying around corners and elevations, obviously. This is going to be interesting next. Wait.
Good to see you. Don't
30%? Are you kidding me? Let's do 10. Nice. Oh, but there's fire and coal on the thing. Shit. Definitely have to put that on there again. And has the wrong colors. It's a bit annoying because I need 2 green ones. Probably won't be able to roll green on this one. I rolled 1 green. So what do?
How you going? Bring me back something nice, huh?
What do I do about this? Definitely need to get rid of lightning resistance. Oops. What the hell am I doing? No, not fire and lightning. I need fire and cold. Or do I? Need fire and cold? Could... Can I put cold resistance on this thing? And then I could do fire and oh wait, that's the wrong one. Do fire and chaos, right? 8. Okay, never mind. Ah, god damn it. Okay, whatever. Wasting my time right now. I knew it. I don't have that recipe just yet, right? Where do you get it though? Shit. Wasn't supposed to do that. That's not good. Okay. Just pretend this never happened. Damn it. Socket's colors are still off though, right? Oh, I'm an idiot. How much does double green cost? 2 green, 25. Of course, that's too expensive. I knew it. What do I do with this? How about a lucky roll? All problems in the world can be solved with luck. Just gotta have enough of it. Okay, I wasn't clean or anything, right? That's kind of stupid. I'm willing to admit that. Maybe if push comes to shove, you could always just you know, not use precision or something. Not the end of the world. One thing that's really annoying about Bladefall is that you get very few lingering blades if the layout is bad. What am I doing? I'm supposed to blink through the enemies, not right into them.
Just in time.
I really wish these unique enemies would drop anything. As per usual, hopefully in PoE too. Okay, what do we have? Weapon.
Hail!
This has chaos, that's great. Immune to physical damage. That's great too. Yeah, whatever.
Glorious.
What do we have here? Take a Hex Touch. Deadly Ailments. No, Deadly Ailments is really bad. Or more Ailments is okay, but Deadly Ailments is kind of trash. Took a lot longer than I expected it to. Right, am I still taking boots with me? Love to see a 5 link, not gonna lie. To make sure I don't forget the Ang. Quest used to be unbearable. I remember leveling once and I had to do this area like 5 times because the Ang wouldn't spawn. That was not great. That was really not great. Yeah. So now these colors kinda suck. Give me another socket though. Use more sockets, right? Wait, what do I want to link? Despair, Hex Touch, and Bladefall, right? I can already link them. I'll put Despair. Oops. Why is it not working? Is the Hex Touch support too low? Can I put the spare in there? Oh, good. I think Hex Touch is probably too low. Ah. I mean, I can't use it, but I also am not getting... So I can't use the spare. Am I stupid?
Give it.
Fascinating. It's silly, but okay. Ooh, something good? Oh shit, anger. Haven't seen a single greed, or woe, or fear. So try run. Kinda sucks. Getting real unlucky. I need to go back. I have to. It's probably not very efficient. I want to sell this one. It's kind of too good. I don't really have a use for it.
Watch yourself.
Wait. Can I hand in?
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join?
Okay, fire and lightning. Again. This thing has 18 cold resistance. Trash. Okay, it still doesn't work. How low does that thing support? Minus 42, so probably supports something like that too. 3. Yeah. So I need at least 1. Can I use that thing? I can't even use it. Onslaught support, huh? Tad bit late. Could have used that early on. Ooh, 12 weapons. We're getting there.
Hello again, local. Not a chance.
Oh, I love Expedition. So nice. And the setup isn't even particularly good for us right now. Because we have like 0 like 0, what's it called? That might have actually been really dumb.
Good to see you. I like. What do you?
What's going on?
What? Because we needed to, yeah, this was still
Don't
dumb.
do anything I
So we
would.
need to keep going for quite a bit longer. So now my weapons are gone, right? All that for some useless currency. Fuck. Valerio. This is a dead end. It's not great. Finally got that essence of fear. I'm not really sure we can actually use it though.
Such grand monuments built to honor a petty hothead.
Wait, no, we need to go down. This used to be the way to the docks, right? Yep. Guess we have to go back, right? See if I can find my way. Kind of confusing finding the right one. Oh, I think we're actually good. Whoa, 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 look at this. Yeah, the attack block was a bit annoying. But outside of that, decent. Decent.
Yes?
I should probably stop doing this.
Watch yourself.
23. Yep. Just a waste of time. Really? Weapons again? 3 jewelers, huh? I don't know about that one. Finally. Come on. Oh shit. Still not working, is it? I don't think so. Oh, I can do the thing, right? I can do the labyrinth. You forgot about that one. Can we make it back in time? Yeah, we can. Yep. Bathhouse is for the last one already. Oh, we didn't forget any. I think I got all of the ones that I missed. Oh yeah. It's funny, this used to be so dangerous because physical damage reduction was kind of a meme. Nobody would use determination. It was more about destroying the corpses than it was about, you know, actually stacking up physical damage resistance. Seems weird these days, not gonna lie.
Hello there. Stay safe.
Is that the original? Yep, okay, it is. I hate this encounter so much. Bye.
You found.
Six link. Oh, well. I didn't believe in it.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I think I want to do the thing first. Labyrinth. It's about time. Nope. That's shitty bait. Not going back for what? 3 Judas? Maybe. Maybe it was another random. But the loot filter is just improperly adjusted. Yeah, still not going back.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Stay on course.
Come on, phase.
You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Wonder, is there a golden door in the lab today? Hope not. Well, to be fair, it really depends on what type of golden door we're talking about. The golden doors that don't really slow you down. What is this shit? What am I doing here? Seriously? Nope. Next. Okay, somewhere up there. I'm a bit confused right now. Okay, apparently. Thought it was that end. No, damn it. Idiot. Just wanted to look at the map. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It's definitely a great showcase of how to not behave in a labyrinth. Or in general, like an idiot. Well, I should have just taken it, huh? Definitely saved me some time. That's weird. Sometimes these extra levels that you're going are actually shortcuts. It's funny. It's hard to tell.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To send out power to the scepter, not to the other. Show me your resolve.
Come on, guys.
You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past empire aside. Make your empire anew.
Last or second to last area? I wonder. Yeah, can't see anything. You guys, the main path or some dumb shit. Honestly, not sure why I even looked. It's like never path forward. Nice.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and you must navigate your empire. Tyranny is inescapable.
Still don't have anything. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Full on panic there. Not good. Wasn't even thinking about my flask giving me immunity. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Only the all. I'm pretty much all of this dump. No idea why I'm doing that. The enemies still don't drop anything. Two shrines. An enemy that can potentially one-shot me. It's always good. Just realized I haven't checked in a long time. You gotta be kidding me. Is something wrong with this setup? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Oh god. Can't believe it. Why was I thinking that Bladefall was a fucking shield? Oh my god. At least I fixed the problem, I guess. There was one to begin with. I was like, this has to be it. It's very long. And it's a Val area. Val areas are really cool if you're actually trying to find Val gems. But if you're just trying to like level efficiency, efficient, yeah. It's not great, obviously. Kind of stupid. Kind of wonder what the time is going to look like. Let's do this in 5 hours with this build. Definitely be faster though, I mean, wasting like tons of time. Also don't have to do nonsense like this, right?
Bring me back something nicer.
Kind of doesn't matter.
Once Google was a goodbye.
I should probably use one of these. Should be rather smooth. Is that? It almost died.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I don't just drink strange water because the voices in my head tell me to. It's probably not a good idea. Other than that, sure, why not? Okay. Let me guess. This is at least half decent. Bullshit rewards again. Never mind. What do we have? Yeah. Just shit. Arcane buff on. Favorite modifier. I feel like I'm killing almost no enemies anymore at this point. So tanky. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. What's that? 10 passives. Pretty good. What did we get ourselves? Oh yeah, right. It's a mini cluster. You forgot about it.
Oh, you must.
Bye.
What's that? Oh, that thing has a lot of cold resistance. Do I need the strength? I don't. I need the fire resistance though.
Hail!
Extra essence. Okay, now this is very interesting.
Are you sure about that one?
Nope.
Seems risky.
Oh, one more. Damn it. Thought that this was the Mystery Desert already. Sure. Even without our animate weapons, we're still fine. Oops. Did not mean to double tap there. What's the quest? Quest? Did I miss it somehow? I think so. What am I doing? Some fusings. Don't mind if I do.
You did it.
Have you? Well, it.
Let's see. This thing is flat out better than the one I have right now.
Good luck.
Okay. I think I just deposited 20 or so, right? Okay, never mind. It's all good. Just gotta be a bit careful with the resources that we have.
Yes?
Yes.
Honestly, just need to keep that one. There's like no reason not to. That's the wrong one. Not sure this is actually the right way. Okay, so we still don't have 7 zombies. I love action slow speed. So annoying that we can't insta get that thing. Always phases.
Daughter!
Thought that extra phase absolutely would be able to do that. But you know, if wishes were horses. Definitely not worth summoning anything. Maybe the exception of a bunch of skeletons. Should definitely summon some weapons, or animate them rather. Okay, looking good. Where is it? to think the like Act 9 is actually, well, it's rather long, but it's kind of short actually if you do it the right way. Which is, you know, running through it predominantly. Okay, nice. Don't want to miss out on the trial. Still a bit squishy, I feel like. Oh, that was chaos damage, right? What? Probably don't need the thing anymore. This is a bit of a weird one. It's like not really worth summoning anything here. He's not summoning any. Well, oh god. Because we're like leaving soon. That is really dangerous. What's the level? Is it down now? Did I miss it? Okay, that's a weird position. Okay, this is a huge problem that I literally didn't think about. So, I almost died there, right? What am I doing? There's a reason why I just went back. This shit is so insane against minions. That's why I always hate doing Harbingers with minions, especially if it's Harbinger Kings. Just way too strong. But obviously that's not relevant before you actually hit maps. Probably should have got myself a location at some point. At least that block attack is like really annoying. Okay, these are kind of trash.
Bye.
This is kind of unpleasant. The thing is, like, you get the impression that your minions are dying, but they're not actually dying, right? They just can't regen above certain amount of HP. Damage is actually not that crazy.
My love.
Wait. Chili immune. That's nice. Can I... Nope. This is instant, but it hinders nearby
can we do for
enemies'
you?
movement speed. Trash. Or... Oh wait, this is still better than the minion one.
Until next time.
Oh wait. I need to talk
You
to...
owe your not. You killed.
Flasher. Mm. What next? Is there anything interesting left?
Just in time.
This is so weird. Like some areas, right, have like a lot of enemies, and then there are areas like this, like Valley of the Beast, which are practically empty. I wonder whether that's intentional or... I don't know. Anything interesting?
It's my lucky day.
Just in time. Just in time.
New amethyst flask. High level one.
Just in time.
Something.
Starting with the worst.
Just in time.
should have got myself priority support for this shit. Keep forgetting about it. Problem is that the minions will attack the pillars instead of her, which is, you know, not great. Oh. So it was actually kind of okay. Fascinating. I should do that sometimes. I was barely fucking in the arena, just started. Not good. Didn't think that would clip me. It was a big mistake. Easy died there. Ooh, that's a strong ring.
You're well. Ready to go?
Cold chaos.
I see. For freedom.
Yeah, probably won't clean up my inventory before this run ends. Not gonna lie, just not in the mood right now.
Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Okay, time to get out of this place before my animate weapons start despawning. So I don't really want to resummon. Oh no, it's the other side, I'm an idiot. think it's usually top though, so that was just poorly played. And out of all the things that made me lose time, major ones are not the deaths, are not these tiny mistakes. For the most part, it's just doing quests, right? Just takes up a lot of time, especially early on when we're not that fast. I'm just gonna collect a bunch of waypoints. Yep, it's not really worth summoning them. Suppose this move is a bit questionable. You could also just finish the thing and then come back later. All in all, I don't think it matters much. That was not good. I'm definitely used to playing a character that's more tanky, and it shows. Let's fight again. Lightning resistance, okay. You really only need like greed, woe and fear, everything else is whatever. Literally walking through the Templar and hit the torch codes like 3 times. It's a bit, well, it's a bit silly, not gonna lie. Reminds me of Sekiro, where you literally just walk around in the same places over and over and over again. Kind of a shame, actually. The boss one-shot me? I think he can, right? After an 8k. Actually have a decent amount of physical damage reduction. My flask is up, of course. Should be getting close. Oh yeah, here we are. No. Oh god, did I block that attack? I think I did, right? Actually took a lot longer than I expected it to. What was that? Wait.
Bannon is alive.
I think it gives me increased movement speed.
Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves once more abreast.
In the main chaos. Actually, I would probably take the movement speed in mapping scenario, not gonna lie. More life. Minion resistances. I have no idea.
Well, exile you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Ooh, that thing is kind of crazy. Need the lightning resistance? Probably do. If not now, then later. I'm really curious about the time right now. I'm dying to know. I forgot when I started. Should be too bad though. I mean, at least for this type of run. Oh. Valenta hits hard. She is really dangerous. Okay. Come on. Go away. Guess we can get ourselves some spell block. about time. Curious about that leak mechanic. Not sure whether it's worth it. At least early on though. And at some point it will definitely be good. I'm happy though that they that Sentinel, at least that these Sentinels won't be making it to core. Kind of a boring mechanic in my opinion. It's not bad, right? It's just, I don't know, I just thought it was kind of boring. Almost done. Nice. Okay.
Fair winds and calm sea.
Bannon,
Are we getting ourselves?
you return.
Wait. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Can't even use it. That's pretty stupid. It's 65.
Yes,
Seems kind of excessive.
for freedom.
Okay, I need to get rid of some of these items. Really? No map affinity? Weird. Okay.
Go.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for
Okay.
freedom.
I need to do the... lab. Now we can kill Kitava. Wait. That was not the right one. No. Oh, an idiot. Damn it. I hate the fact that you can't just open a new one. Or maybe you can, and I don't know how. It might be a possibility. Okay, golden door. Let's hope it's the standard one in this level, because that's actually rather decent. You know, it's still annoying, but it doesn't take that long. Yeah. It's like barely any effort at all. God, it's so slow. That's pointless. I mean, it's pointless using one. That's what I call speed. I guess I can check the shrine. Yeah, this is not great. Or whatever. Better than nothing.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
could actually start using skitterbots again. Ooh, portal. Ooh, portal. Oh my god, imagine finding that day one. No cast on that. Or just, I don't know, 20 chaos or so. Because I just realized I can't fit that into this build. Also, dying is for noobs. Only noobs die. I never die. Realized could have summoned a second Spectre like ages ago. Okay, maybe 20 minutes or so. Okay, let's hope we get lucky with the layout so we can get out of here. I'm looking for. Oh, looks good. Here we go. Nice.
An aspirant can afford to be fought. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most dangerous trap. Are you a martyr?
Shit. Oh, that was not good. Imagine dying in the Merc Lab in the showcase. And I died already, right? So, still, it would be embarrassing. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go a natural strength. Obviously, in the League start scenario, this would be Unholy Might, not 2 levels. But honestly, I kind of don't care.
Freedom comes.
You get more damage. That's the point, right?
Remember.
It is remember.
You get more damage.
Humanity needs us.
Everything else can be relevant at this point. Yeah, it's bad block.
Boom!
Three alterations, that's always good. Wait, is that a 5-1? No, it's a 4-link with 3. Might be better than the one we're using. Although I reckon minion damage is actually better than Withering Touch. As long as you don't need the HP in your minions. Wonder, is there a limit? Or can you drop multiple? What's it called? Society's Remorse? It's probably a limit. Actually, I want to look at the flask. Because an enduring flask is really good. Seething on a mana flask. That is about the dumbest thing ever. Crazy. This music reminds me so much of, I don't know, Diablo 1, I suppose. I wonder if that's on purpose. Okay.
I shall strike
Round 2.
down.
Yeah, I mean the damage is crazy. I have literally nothing. I have a falling, right? Everything I have, I fall myself. So nice of him to wait for us to damage his heart. Okay. Thought it was okay.
May a new dawn arise.
It's
Bye. Remember, we do this.
You. Good tidings.
Okay, what do we have? 4 hours, 57 minutes. Not terrible. No, kind of don't care. Just want to show like a casual map. Let's go. We put points into. I don't know. Chaos resistance for minions. Something like that. Can't hurt. Okay. So Atlas is empty. What the fuck? Obviously, in a real scenario, you actually have to fix your resistances and shit. Which I haven't done, right? It's literally just the... I just finished the campaign. Not to summon my weapons. That's obviously bad. Don't do that. It's probably nothing great. Obviously early on, stuff like Legion is hard for us. Should be pretty self-explanatory. Or was that Chaos? Maybe I should have invested Chaos Resistance for myself. Oh. Probably what I'm taking so much damage from. So mapping is okay. Obviously you need to like fix your resistances before you actually start mapping, right? This is kind of suicide what I'm doing right now. I mean, I have like minus 52 chaos resistance. Should definitely be using the Amethyst Flask. It's literally just a quick look. You can do maps with that and it doesn't suck. Okay, that's about it. That's the map. So all in all, pretty easy to level. On League Start, this build will be even stronger. Remember that our minions will deal 100% more damage with poison, so all the bosses that were already melting will now melt even quicker. Early on, we're obviously a bit limited by our gear, but as you can see, like none of this is like worth anything. This is all garbage, right? The boots are great. Like the boots are great. But then I got so many this session that I mean, eventually one of them had to be decent, right? Okay, well that was pretty much it. Hope you liked it. Hope it helped you make a last-minute decision. Right. Going to leave a POB for you know, League Starter, day 2, 3, depending on how, you know, ambitious you are in the comments. Have a good one.